What's up, real man? What's up, everybody? Ivan, Diambra, Red, yeah, all of you. Just working, my guy? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Got some printer ink. So I'm going to wait for it to be completely out of ink, and then I'm going to change it. Get my money's worth. You whispered me? Yeah, I saw it. No, I'm not going to do 72 packs of Hidden Fates, okay? Even though you asked for Evolving Skies. No to neither. Never. What's up, Callie? Before this coffee gets too cold, to another week of beautiful deliciousness. Let's get this heat. Add to all of your guys' collection. Ivan, don't be like Ding, okay? Because Ding, the only reason why he comes in here is to ask me for Vivid Voltage, then he leaves. He don't love me. Crimson Invasion, what? You just gotten 3 breaks, but one of them twice. You are ready? Oh, so you're saying you got 2 spots in 1 break? Dude, you could get all the spots in 1 break. I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Only in feasts, whenever we bring those back. Dude, I don't know. I kind of like the current feast that we've been doing because it really does allow me to do 2 of them. 3 fellow WoW players, Caspri. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. I know. I'm just playing around with you. Usually, you don't see only one set, unless it's like release. Usually. You got your Ratha. Recent feasts have been delivering hits on hits on hits. It's actually less hits, but quality of hits higher probably. They're asking about it. Well, they're going to do it. What else are they going to do? They're a dying company. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Was there another one? Again? Season of Mastery flopped so hard? It's because, like, they don't know what they're doing. Classic had its time. It's over. Like, original WoW Classic. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. There was another one filed? From last week's? Wait, like this past week that just passed? Season Master was atrocious, only PvP. 22nd. For the previous week, 2 weeks ago. Should have updated. Unless they're on strike or something. I haven't been watching the news. It would appear that it's been long enough where I have to yell at people again, I guess. That's just my life. Hey, before you go feeling bad about the shipping, I just got my 2020 tax return today in 2022. Because I didn't have direct deposit, and because I didn't have that set up, and if it's a check, they just delay it. And I'm not even lying to you. Today I got it. All right, getting ready to randomize right this second. First 4 breaks can be randomized. For those of you that watched the Sea of Bees stream on Sunday, it was a great start. And then when we had to switch over to the 3-man ship, and we fell in the trap of chasing, well, not we, just the majority, not being me. And we literally chased someone into the edge of the map, and both of our ships just like despawned. Because that's what happens. I voted to not chase after like 20 minutes of it, but they kept on chasing. But I still got the first half. I should have just stayed on the 2-man ship, if I'm being honest. I had the emissary quest. That was good to go. Why did it take me so long to find that? Jeez. Let's get these printed. Honestly, dude, it's... I don't know why it's like this. For like 3 months at a time, USPS will be consistently good, and then for a short span, it won't be, where they won't scan the tracking. And then everyone's kind of just like confused, as is we are. And then they go back to normal after we say something, and then it just cycles back and forth. It is what it is. Sorry for the inconvenience, and it will show up. Let me reconnect the lights real quick. Hold up. Pull them Zards because he's not here. He's been busy, dude. There he is. I just talked to Nick today. He said he's going to the post office, and we'll have some updates for you guys. Point deduction for rudeness. How much do I even deduct there? You blame Zodi? Zodi's like never even here anymore, dude. Zodi was a British person. They did get added. I have nothing left on my ledger. And who just subbed? Modern? Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. All right, are we ready to begin? Just grabbing some sleeves, and we will begin right here. Win the points by doing stuff in the real world. Dude, vandalism isn't a joke, okay, Modern? I would never call for such things. It would be considered community service. All right, brief toast to the hunt. Instead of first chat, how about last in chat? No. How about middle of chat? You know what would really be community service? Is every time that I'm just absolutely destroying a team in Halo, that the enemy team doesn't have one person that quits and then I gain no rank. That would be community service. Hear you out? I'm listening here attentively. With a clean dad joke? I don't know, dude. You shouldn't try to make me laugh. I need a laugh? No, I'm good, dude. I'm chilling. I'm here to open the packs. Sunday though, I was not a happy camper chasing that boat for over an hour for nothing. Dude, he was 1,000% correct. I was very salty. Because I hate wasting time like that. I know it's like bad decisions, and like I just do what the majority tells us to do, or what we agree to, and I'm just like, okay. Because it's just a waste of time. Nobody gained anything. That ship, instead of just accepting defeat, went into the abyss and literally just had their boat despawn. Chasing something that in the end you don't... I wouldn't say that. I'm talking about Sea of Thieves. This is not a metaphor, Ivan. By the way, Blaziken is fire. No, dude, I was extremely salty. Striker was 1,000% correct calling me salty because I was. If you spent an hour doing something in a game to like try and gain something, but ended up, you know, gaining nothing, I think anybody would be pretty salty. Only to have their boat despawn to end the night. My goal in that game is to acquire loot. The play that I wanted to make, and I guess my mic was muted for part of it, where they couldn't hear me, but you guys could hear me. I said we get to Reaper 5. You see every ship on the map then that has an emissary, so that's worth going after, and we see them again when they feel safe. No, dude, they didn't get away. They lost. Their boat sunk. I was more so aggravated that we chased them. Like, there was no benefit to chasing them then. What's funny is, Modern, I won't be salty if I lose and my ship gets sunk. That just means I got outplayed. Or they got lucky or something. I'm more salty that we just wasted time. We sunk their boat, yeah. They were not allowed to play the game the duration of the time we were on the ocean. We could have gained more by just leveling up our emissary, and it's basically like having a radar where you could see everyone on the ocean. What's a thing? I thought he was asking me, but you were talking about being a professional cuddler. I mean, dude, I open up Pokemon packs for a living, so I guess who am I to judge? You can't compete in my market, so you went the professional cuddler route. Hey, I mean, you gotta find your way in the world, dude. Oh, you're the person that is cuddled. I thought you were doing the cuddling as the professional cuddler. So like you're like a glorified cat then, or like a dog. Specialized. That's where the real money's at, right? No money in being the big spoon. Mustard. You gotta draw the line somewhere, dude. By the way, Arceus is colorless. Colorless is Mr. Anderson. Pull out again. But yeah, dude, there is nothing more correctly could have been said by Strike, but I didn't even see it. Strike, we were talking about the fact that you called me salty on Sunday, and they were like, man, Strike called you salty. I was like, he was right. I was. The first half of the stream, though, like, I got fatty loot. I got paid playing solo. Kyle just hopped on to help me sell off. Every big piece of loot, like, the first X marks the spot was one of those big powder kegs. And right when I loaded in, there was loot in front of my boat, and someone sunk, and then just like all their loot was left in the water. Boosted my emissary. You can. You could sail off with someone else's boat. That's what I was trying to do when I was messing around with that other solo sloop. I was unanchoring him, and then he shot me because I couldn't see him where he respawned. He respawned, like, in front of me. I tried to sink him with the cannonball rowboat, and apparently there's knockback in the cannonball rowboat. And it turned the rowboat, and I was like, alright, this is going to take too long. That's another way you could put holes in someone's boat. You just crash it into the shore. Drop the sails. But then you run the risk that they're now, like, in a mobile position. Yeah, they could just take a mermaid back to it. You just gotta put them to bed, though. That person, I did them a good service, because even though I didn't sink them, because like I was just messing with them at that point, that person will always check their boat from now on. Like, they will always be paranoid, and they'll be a better player for it. Same with that guy that I sunk twice in the same night. That was hilarious. Greedent. I wanna unlock the Ashen Curse. I just have to do the one tall tale 2 more times. Like, Sea of Thieves' story mode is actually, like, not story mode, but like they have missions that you could do that are like part of the main story, and those are like really good. Pretty much. You really are at a disadvantage, though. It's so easy to get away from big ships as a small ship. You just go into the wind, and they never catch you, and you can keep messing with them. Should put the Rainbow Mew counter up. It's still at 4. It's still at 4. I know we just started opening Fusion. Well, I guess we were opening Fusion Strike even before Brilliant Stars. Killing Ray, not so much. No, I didn't. I never went back because I'm not doing that solo again. I might not ever do it again anyway. If you sink an enemy ship, they keep respawning there, and if you sink there, you keep respawning there. So it's like you're just stuck in an infinite loop because it's not instanced. They were punks, and I still like sunk their boat once. But it doesn't matter because then their boat just respawns there again. Really annoying. Well, the one tall tale I really want to do with, to unlock the Ashen Curse, you have to do one of the Flame Heart ones. You have to. There's like 3 alternate paths, so I have to do it 2 more times to do 2 alternate paths. It's the one where you first see the chest that gets angry and blows up. That was like how it was introduced in the game. Chest of Rage. I'm pretty sure I did all, like, the first 8. But I should have been paying attention because in order to get it, like, fully completed, you have to, like, find all the journals and stuff. Because if you don't find all the journals, like, you don't get the 100% completion for it. And they could be in dumb spots. They could just be, like, sitting on a rock next to, like, whatever you dug up. Mm-hmm. So I have to, like, go back and do each of the different paths, which apparently you need to complete it. You can't just do all 3 paths in one. So I'd have to complete it and then do it again, which that one I don't think is that long. I don't necessarily have to do it all at once either, but it is in Devil's Roar, and I don't remember how I handled parking my ship while I was, like, in a dungeon pretty much underground. Apparently they're already adding another chapter to, like, this, you know, the event I did to do all the mini forts. They're already adding, like, the next chapter of it, which is pretty cool. I'm happy I got it done that day because honestly, everyone knows that that's what people are going for. also had Sylveon too. Results. Who had Psychic? Ryan. Very good. It's such a time commitment every time you boot it up. No quit. Yeah. But, like, I'm never going to complain that there's too much to do. Because every other game, I feel the exact opposite. You could do quick voyages. Just avoid, like, anything that spawns for you. It really does aggravate me, though, like, that you have to, like... I built up that emissary on a 2-man ship because I didn't want to manage a 3-man, and I wasn't sure if both of my friends were playing. So then you have to switch ships, and you just lose all your progress. Like, I had the Emissary 5 quest. They should just let you, like, upgrade your ship. All right, break 1 is complete. Break 2. Coming up now. All right, 1 box of Brilliant Stars. Guess I have to open a fresh case. No, I don't already. What's up, cool guy said? Doing pretty good. Just starting off another beautiful week, you know what I'm saying? Just opening these packs. What's up, Aaron? Flareon with Lucario. Some more Umbreons. You're calling it out, huh? Just like last time. Whimsicott? Just like every time. I just cleaned this room, like, as you guys notice, like, no crunching when I'm walking. We're about to make it very not clean in here after tonight. All energies are not like that, right? You see that color in the middle? Like right here and here? I don't think they are. Interesting. Are they? No shot. Where's the energy here? It was this. Dang it. I'm just noticing this now after opening how many thousand packs? They really are. Hot damn. Took me a full month to recognize that one. Whimsicott. Does that really work? Oh, you have to log in. I love how it's said like it's all properly capitalized and in italics, but it's like it's not like that crazy. It's the one of one for all the wrong reasons. But I guess that's the the funniness. I think the play strike, if I want to go for that Ashen Curse to do the Tall Tale, just don't raise an Emissary. That way, like, you just have less of a chance of being, like, singled out. But it really kind of sucks because doing 2 of them, you're going to get a lot of reputation with anything that you're doing. Next time, instead of doing an Athena's Thieves run, there's the Umbreon and a Zard in the same pack. Fire is Eric. Congrats to you, Eric. That is Zard number 139 of this year. I don't even know that it's 100% guaranteed if you do an Athena's, like if you buy like an Athena's mission from the dude that's in the secret base. If you complete it all, it gives you another one, and it's a guaranteed at least one chest of legends. So if you do an Ashen, it's a guaranteed Ashen chest of legends, which is double the value. That's a lot of loot to have on your boat, though. I'm all about it. In the volcano area. Volcano area with one of those explosive barrels, like the big one on your ship, is probably like the most like stressful thing ever. Shannon. Also for the gold. I don't even know how often they update the pop report. The only time you should check the pop report is like after you get a notification that like the cards are coming back to you. Because then you're kind of guessing. Because if there's another same card that has been submitted, it might not be yours. Legendary Collection Blastoise is very, very sick, though. Congrats on having that in your collection. So you bought it raw? That's a brave purchase, dude, especially if it's expensive. Because I'd imagine that it probably was at least over 500. Too paranoid. With only 24? I guess then, yeah. More of a safer bet. Solid box. Andrew, you had grass, and I got you with Shannon. Very good. Where did you find it? You just found it from someone online, or you saw it in person? Number 3. $300? That's very good, dude. Yeah, you only pay goods and service. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Ever. So many people fall for that trick, and it's like the easiest way to get scammed. 3, 6, 9. Lost interest. People are goofy like that, man. You're that close to finishing, like you just need to finish it. That would drive me nuts. That'd be like me finishing like the entire break, and then the last pack, I'm just like, you know what, guys, I'm done. I'd imagine people would not be thrilled about that. What, all of a sudden, all these quote-unquote businesses that they don't want to pay taxes? Imagine that, huh? Laughable. Why does that seem weird? It's 9. It's just less floof. Three, 6, 9. We're gonna put Fusion Strike in front. It's a nice mixture of colors right there, dude. It's a colorful break. Just preemptively opening top loaders and penny sleeves because I know that I'm gonna run out of them. But I hope you guys all had a great weekend. All right. Empty box. So we're thinking maybe, potentially a hypermute today. Who knows? We saw the electrode and the bronze on. We'll probably do for a Snorlax again. Snorlax is a pretty nice looking card. That's an understatement, sir. It's a gorgeous card. Dancer, trainer. Zodi with the trainer spot. You don't see that too often. You don't see Zodi too often anyway. Bunnelby. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Who's got fire? Aaron? My gosh. Weren't you just saying you were going to go for all the gold energies? I feel like someone was talking about it. It might have been you. I don't remember. Go work. You're a couple short? So it was you that, I think it was you that were like telling me that like you were gonna go for like all of the gold energies. They're gorgeous. It wasn't you? Okay, it was somebody else then. One of those things that like I'll remember when the person brings it up again. Not a big deal. Regardless though. Still a gorgeous gold energy for you. What's up, Fleegies? reservoir with a Survivor. Altart Charizard. Yes. Also yes. Brawler. Trainer. Blaziken, Fire. Zodi with a Hyper Trainer too. And he's not even here to see it. What is this? He just gets a spot and doesn't even come. He'd complain? Probably. He hates Hyper. He's like, Rainbow is not proper art. Honestly, it might be a blessing because this Monday, like, I don't think I'm like entirely like crazy in the mood to listen to British Zodi, unless he's over that and he's on to something else. Matt Wildcat, 11 months. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Slavic Zodi. It would just be, I wouldn't be able to understand him at all then. Shannon, Grass. Grass is Nicholas. You weren't here for British Zodi? Where he kept saying, oi! And other British slang terms. It's like his new persona. You call me bruv? $150 for the Hyper. But yeah, dude, he was going full blown British Zodi. And it was honestly like hurting my brain at that point. Like that, the last thing I needed was British Zodi. Like, and I was having a good day. You were like, was that when you went to New Orleans? Last week? Last Friday? You were like on a plane. Or working. You were on the plane during the gaming stream. Another solid break. Jeez. Hypers, golds, full arts. I gotta say, like, as far as like satisfaction goes, if I were to like get a pack at the store and open a pack, if you got a gold energy like this, it's gotta be the best feeling in the world. I have to say. You got back this morning? Well, I'm happy you survived like the record tornado that was down there. You were landing while it was happening by some ace pilot. 2 boxes of Brilliant. Let's get it. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Good old sunshine on my shoulders, John Denver. All right. Break 4 is ready to go. Dude, I'll never forget coming back from Florida right before Brilliant Stars. The dude bailed out of a landing. Like, I can see the ground. Like, we're probably like 10 feet from the ground. And he just bails out and goes. And I'm like, I just want to go home. Our flight was delayed 3 or 4 times. We got on a plane only to be moved to another plane due to the other plane being messed up. Then he bails out of the landing, which was so bumpy. And I was like, if this is where we go, I'd rather not, but okay. I was making my peace. They never told us why either, that he bailed out of it. It was not a good day. It really wasn't. I'm out of water, but I'll grab it after this break. I'm randomizing after this break as well. But yeah, Nick is going to talk with the post office today or tomorrow. Expect everything to be updated by then. At least, like, given to, like, the end of the day tomorrow. Because we have to figure out what they're doing incorrectly. I appreciate everyone being patient, though. Just aggravates me. Because we do 99% of the job, they just have to just ding. And that's it. But they don't do that. And Nick is going there with last week's stuff too. So you'll get updated on both. We'll make sure of that. You want to hunt that one? Okay. Okay, so just keep this in mind. I opened 4,860 packs the first like release for Vivid Voltage, and we only pulled three. Three out of like roughly 5,000. But still easier to hunt than Hypermew. And yes, it's Vivid Voltage. Steel? Kevin? Not to, shoot down your hopes, nor should it, but just know what you're dealing with. It took me like 31 breaks, which could have been like a couple thousand packs to see the first one. I was starting to wonder if it was even in the set. Well, regardless of its being secret rare doesn't mean equal rarity. Like, certain hypers are more frequent than others. What's up, Sam? I mean, be prepared if you don't get lucky and see it within the first couple hundred packs or your first couple. Like, you might be opening 2,000 before you see one. And I respect it. Vivid is not cheap, to my knowledge, though. Like, it's been gone. Like, if you find Vivid out in the wild, it's probably priced pretty high. I'm telling you right now, it will take you more than 3 boxes. Unless your luck is, like, just godly. But it's a good set. There's still a lot of other cards that you can pull in that process. That's the thrill of the hunt. What's a box of Vivid going for these days anyway? Like 2 something? 250? Yeah, I would keep holding on to it because it's gone. Like that set was gone. I never ripped so much of a set. Like, that was my first shock of, like, how fast a set can go. We opened it nonstop for, like, 3 months, and it was just gone. We just kept it for feasts. You get Vivid for 130 still? Hop on that. That is not a proper price. That is so low. I would never sell a box for 130 if I was holding it in my personal collection. Yeah, they just released the rest of the inventory that they had that was probably stuck on a barge somewhere or just couldn't be trucked. That's people thinking that, like, oh, they made more. They made more. Like, there was lag time. Severe lag time. But I would say that, like, hop on that 130 price because it is not supposed to be at that price. Raichu? 120, yeah, like, those are people that just got into Pokemon and just panic sold. If you can get a box for that price, like, dude, do that, like, yesterday. that set's been unavailable like since last January. It's so funny how much people overreact to like minor things like them releasing the rest of the inventory. But take advantage of it. It's pretty easy to like benefit from people's overreaction. Card number 2 for this evening. We're starting off hot. 50% of the breaks had Zards, fact, at this point. Who's got fired? Kelly? Congrats, Kelly. That's Zard number 140 for this year. No, yeah, Strike. I'm agreeing with you. What I'm saying to you is, and everyone, bet like take advantage of it, because that is just people overreacting to stuff, yelling on Facebook. I just changed it to break 5 instead of adding a Zard to the counter. Happy Monday, everybody. There we go. You like that one, Salmon? Because I did too, honestly. It's funny how my brain works sometimes. Garchomp with the Riolu. Rapid Strike Master Shifu. Very, very nice. Who's got fighting? Brian. And you got a gold Master Shifu too. Probably like 5 weeks out from... I'll update it after. I updated it through Friday. I just don't know if I updated it through what was for today. I'll double check at the end of stream. We got a little bit more to go. By Friday, we'll probably see 480,000 packs. Well, for sure we will. Maybe even by Wednesday, depending on how the week goes. We're right there. We're close. The bulk goes out to people in the break. Because that's like, that's part of the break. I'm not gonna keep that. That would be like a scam. So like every spot gets an equal share of the bulk. And then you could send it into Darium's, get yourself a nice little more booster box. But yeah, I don't keep the bulk. It goes out to everybody, and I would have to buy like a warehouse if I kept everybody's bulk. The room barely. This room barely fits when I don't clean for like a week. Just the empty packs in the room. Store credit? Oh, regardless, store credit then. Store credit is still good. No, I haven't, but 1000% that was fake. That was so like, you could even see that like it doesn't even make real contact with them. Some of the streams you watch, people choose to pass on bulk like half the time. I've heard that people charge extra if you're gonna get the bulk. Like, excuse me, that's part of the break. When you open the pack, like that's the agreement. He laughed at the joke. I just think it was all staged because nobody cares about a bunch of celebrities claiming to know what's best for everybody. Because that's all it is. You have to hear like their speeches with their political opinions. I could care less about what these millionaires in their mansions have to say about anything. You appreciate my approach? Well, I mean, it has value, dude. Like, there's people out there that buy bulk, like, for cash. For me to keep it is to just say, like, oh, it's worthless. Like, it's disingenuous, you know? We're 100% transparent. But yeah, that punch is 1000% fake because they wanted to be relevant. Their ratings were absolutely horrible, and then that like incident, that staged incident, caused people to talk about it. Like, remember that one time where someone got scammed out of a $3 million first edition booster box? That seemed to only upset the person for one day. I remember that. Everyone talked about it. Created some buzz. And then it was never talked about ever again. As if it almost never happened. That was staged on a TV network that was losing ratings and funding because not enough people were watching. You do something drastic when you're about to be closed down. You know how many hundreds of billions of dollars are with these networks, dude? They probably had someone, like a team of people, coming up with that stunt for like 6 months. I see, like, I just saw a clip of the slap, and I could tell it was fake. I don't even think I had the audio on. It's fake to get people to talk about it. It's free advertising. Oh, absolutely. They have strong political opinions that, like, people actually listen to. People should not be listening to celebrities for anything. They could care less about anybody, legit. You saw it too. I mean, you don't even have to like go too much into details. It's like more and more people were not watching, so like they needed something to like, you know, liven it up a little bit, generate some buzz, some attention. And look what we're talking about. I'm sure 90% of the internet was talking about it. Cynthia's ambition. People aren't stupid. The general person can tell when something's fake and when something's not. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, I don't think I've ever watched it. Like, I've never turned on the TV and said, "Wow, I'm gonna watch the Oscars." Like, no. They could accomplish all of these awards in a Facebook post and not even have to bother us with a show, and then that would be it. But they need a little pageant to, like, you know, make themselves feel that much more good. Dude, the memes killed them, and I like a lot of their songs. I mean, like, not all of them, but they got a couple good ones. And I could care less about the meme. If you can't appreciate music for what it is, you're just like, you don't have the brain to absorb it, to comprehend it. What's the cheapest concert you can attend? Probably Island Boys, where they perform their hit single "Island Boys." The only reason I know about them is because it was talked about on a podcast where they were making fun of them pretty bad. $0.50. Ah, you get a nickel back too? It's 45 cents. Wife is opening a Hidden Fates ETB right now. Ooh. Dude. Man, not keeping it sealed either. It just makes me... It's still so good opening 10 packs of Hidden Fates. Like, who are we kidding? I'll tell you what, though, I really miss Shining Legends. Shining Legends, like, is just another one of those sets that, like, we didn't know what we had when we had it. I loved it, but, like, I miss it even more. Shining Legends was, like, what, 4 years ago? Maybe longer, maybe even 5. time to randomize. I'm just updating all the spots right now to see if I can randomize in total. 5, 6, and 7 so far. All right, 5, 6, and 7. Randomizing now. But yeah, dude, I really miss Shining Legends. Dragon Majesty was fun. It's a set that's easily forgotten, though. But I guess, like, got outshined by the set before it and the set after it. Probably could have been divvied up between the set before it and the set after it, to be honest. I think the rarest card in that set was either the Hyper Raichu or the Hyper Mewtwo. Those were like the cards that we saw the least of. Oh, he's an expert? Must be an expert. What's my favorite EX set from the EX era? I mean, are you just talking when, like, hits were just EXs? I mean, what was the last... Sun and Moon was GX, so EX would be like Evo. All those sets. I started this company, it's going to be 5 years in April. So we opened a lot of different ones. We opened Fates Collide, Ancient Origins. It's hard to pick because I like a lot of them. I like pretty much every set though. Yeah, Ivan, just you know, promote other people up in here. Even though I know you're joking, I'm just memeing back to you. Three, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. Just the top deck was upside down. 3, 6, 9. Well, the thing of it is, Ivan, is when sets are still like, you know, pretty fresh and new, they're just not appreciated as much as once they're gone. It's just how it goes. Okay, now I need a water. Hold on. Just grabbing a water. Share stream for me getting up to just grab a water, man. God bless. I'm not allowed to hydrate no more. We want you to thirst, Beej. We want you to be in the Sahara Desert. A 1000% they're going to be underappreciated. Don't let any expert tell you differently. Those are the experts that are buying it up while it's cheap too. That's the part they don't tell you. Or they're just complaining. Break 5. Will be another gaming stream tomorrow as well. More gift cards. More Beej bucks up for grabs. More sailing. I'm going to try something different next stream, though. I'm not going to do the where you go back and forth between the two islands. I'm going to do Asher and Athena's. And just, I think I have 2 of them banked right now. You could have up to 3. Because they're not guaranteed. There's like a chance for it to show up in your quest shop. Last 2 times I did it, though, my ship blew up and I died. And I just quit due to a volcano. But that was a while ago. I was probably less good at the game. There are certain things that you need to do though playing solo when you're in the volcanic area. As soon as the island starts to shake, you get to your boat. You just need to make sure. Santaconda. But no one ever goes to the area for that reason. No one likes the inconvenience. But strike, that is the beauty of it, is it is that reason why it's that much safer to do it. Because that area is so bad, it makes it safe, but you need to survive. So just have a lot of supplies. Because every YouTube video I've watched says that's the best place to do Athena's because all the islands are so close together. Comparatively to the other one, if you get a normal one, you could be going like everywhere, like across the entire ocean. I'm gonna give it a try tomorrow. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm excited. Blazekin. Oh yeah. We saw the alternate Blaziken too. Last Friday. Revenant. Seven, 8, or 9. 9. For no reason. Also, sub giveaway will be Wednesday, it looks like. Pretty close to 400 on the sub tracker. Gold Trainer. That is not an easy hit. Mr. Anderson. Very nice. Dark as Bow. Then pick 0, 1, or 2. 1. Is this one of those things where like, oh, now this is your phone number? Or you put in like the year you were born and all of a sudden your phone number comes up? One of those math equations? I don't like those. Vigoroth. Pick and break. No, because then you're going to blame it on me for picking the numbers. I'm not picking anything anymore. I've seen this movie before, Dano. I don't like the ending. Those weren't actually my choices. You won't know my actual choices. I changed them all in my head already. Not my fault anymore. won't be my fault. This break is literally all V-Maxes and Vs, like full arts. Not a bad problem. Solid break 5, onward to break 6. Six is one box of Brilliant Stars. What's up, Bo? All right, let's get this one out of the way. I'm not randomizing after this one, but after the next one. Just a heads up. Mecco. I also bought another shelf for the collection room for Funkos specifically. I only bought one just because I want to see the way it looks before I bought another 3. So I still gotta put it up. I just got one of Menards, just like a standard it matches the same shelf that I have above the computer, so the Switch can sit on it and other stuff. But I have a bunch of Funko Pops and other bigger pieces of collection that can sit on them. But I still like the idea more of having... Dude, Menards has pretty good selection. And honestly, like, they give you the brackets. You just have to have a stud finder or get anchors. And a level. You don't want no crooked shelf. What's up, Blue Collar? You've never heard of Menards, really? Maybe it's only a Midwest thing. It's like a better version of... Not a better version, but a different version of Home Depot. What's up, Dick Boy? I'm doing better after being salt beige #1 on Sunday. Because we wasted time. Like Ace, but it's like huge. It's like Costco size Ace. Gold bird, please. I'll try. We're due for one, I think. I think we saw at least one on Friday, at least one. We saw Gold Fire Energy today. Do I have customer support? If it's due to last for 2 weeks ago shipping, Nick is going to the post office tonight / tomorrow. Everything will be resolved and updated. Because it's just every 2 to 3 months there's always an issue. Your tracking will update like literally tomorrow night / Wednesday. Do the gold energies go to the respective group? It goes to respective type. If not blue collar, anything else, just shoot us an email. thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. And even last week's shipping will be updated because Nick's getting that done before he goes to the post office. So they'll update both. All good. All good. Yeah, dude, they like... I'm sick of having to deal with them, but it's the best option to keep shipping free. It's just what it is. If I have to, like, remind them every 3 months how to do their job properly, that's what I'll do. I don't care. But sorry for the inconvenience to those waiting. But I mean, there's two sides. Like, they probably are underpaid and overworked. But, you know, it's not my fault. Your mail lady thinks you. I mean, we do 99% of the work, dude. All they have to do is scan. We're not one of those clowns that holds up a post office line for 3 hours because they have 100 packages that need to be manually done. No, don't worry about that. It'll show up, I promise. It's just every 2 to 3 months we experience the same thing. Thank you for being patient, though, because it's unacceptable to me. And I'm like, I'm calm right now, but like on the inside, I'm like, there's like explosions going off in my brain right now. Oh, with that you just go in. Acerola. Yeah, I don't wait on the phone, dude. We go in. I'm not gonna waste my time. That's like how I am with internet. I'm not talking to someone halfway across the planet who does not care if my internet's on and is reading from a script. I'm going in to the place. You talk to me. No, you can't. And honestly, there needs to be laws against it. They're getting away with way too much. With all this outrage culture that we have, like, that's what we should be focusing on, because it's like highway robbery. Hyper trainer. Since I moved out of Illinois, it's been better. I caught them slipping once. They haven't done it since. You like that one, Salmon? I guess that was the trainer box? Maybe? Usually the trainer box has, I guess, at least 2, maybe 3. Well, there's like 600 songs on the playlist. It's going to be hitting different every day. That's the idea. No problem, dude. I appreciate you being patient. A lot of people would. There's definitely people that wouldn't be as polite as you asked. There are people that what makes me laugh the most is the person who asked for a refund on a break that didn't happen yet. Like, the release breaks we had posted, like, right when I went on vacation. And it says the date on there, too, like, in the title. And they're like, I haven't received my stuff yet. I'm just going to ask for a refund. I'm like, yep. And we just opened the spot up. Someone else took it. It's not even worth explaining it to them because it's art. Like, I wipe my hands of it because it's just going to be a headache in the future. No, my gain. by not having to deal with the headache that would have came with them. Because they clearly didn't understand, like, what was going on. They didn't read anything. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Did you break it? 3, 6, 9, 3, 6. 3 more. Nine. Read? Yep. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. In this economy, God bless. Thank you for coming out of left field with some nonsense. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. I always have to count Brilliant Stars and Fusion Strike because packs can shift in this box, and one side could have 19. Three, 6, 9. Electrode? Yes. And the other gold from that set from Chilling Reign. We got bronze on too. All in one day. Same break maybe? Was it the same break? I think it might have been the Feast. Some more top loaders. We still haven't seen an alternate bird from Chilling Reign. This will be our 3rd week opening it. Makes me want to pull it that much more for somebody. I'm randomizing after this break, so grab spots now if you're looking to know what spot you have later. Alright, brick 7. I kind of miss doing the 3x12, but I like this style too. Like it's weird. Just as a personal preference, they're both good. You end up getting the same amount of hits on average. And I want to say Hyper Mew again. Our 5th one we've ever seen. Appleton, Grass. Andrew, you got some Dragon? Am I gonna? We haven't seen the VMAX alternate Rayquaza yet. We've seen a couple of the regular alternate, the non VMAX. Hyper Sydney Trainer. Cody. When you get Psychic next break? I didn't even randomize it yet, dude. You're gonna freak me out if you get Psychic. Unless you just bought off the entire break. Boltund? Alternate. Well, not alternate. Regular. Full art. Real man. That was you, Chris, that I pulled. Was it 3 Umbreons or 4? I think it was 3, right? In Celebrations. If it's 4, that's kind of ridiculous. 3? Okay. 3 is pretty ridiculous on its own. But 4 would have been unheard of. And a stack of 18, maybe? Or was it 9? I think it was 18. Mew, Ryan. Galarian Zapdos, Nicholas. So I'm either going to go live tomorrow before the gaming stream, or I'll go live earlier on this channel to start logging my collection. I want to get done with it before these past couple submissions start coming our way, so I don't get even more behind on it. But it'll be on this channel regardless. If you guys want to hang out and enjoy some of the collection. And Wednesday is the sub giveaway, I'm almost positive. Unless there's 31 days this month. There's 31 days this month. Friday then. Gives you more time for me to add another booster box. Because we're like pretty much there. Wipers, more dark hits. Darkest Brian. Trainer. Cody. That wasn't card trick. Semi-seer. Okay. Hyper Whimsicott is psychic. Also very good. Ryan. Very, very good. It's a nice one. Trampa. We haven't seen Gold Arceus in a while, or Hyper Arceus. It's been a minute. We didn't see one on Friday of either, I think. We saw the alternate. Mimikyu, Psychic. I think on here I have it set to like 30 days, 45 maybe. They have to clear it out eventually. You try YouTube. YouTube posts and doesn't really go away. Unless it was one of those times where like YouTube crashed. They just added a new thing. It's like Twitch Moments or something. I gotta do more homework on that. I was reading about it for a second and didn't have time. Half the stream. Well, if it was a long one, it could have cut off on its own. Or it was one of those times where there's probably like 20% chance that the YouTube stream will just crash and I can't do anything without hard closing OBS. It was your hidden fade Zard? That's why if something like happens on stream personally, you could still clip it, you know? It'll save. That way it won't go away. Roma lady. Absolutely, dude. How long ago? A couple years? Like rock fighting. Double copycat. Alright, trainer. Go off. Cody. Solid brick. me update the list. 8 and 9. What I just pressed on the keyboard, but that needs to stop. There we go. Dan, in your notes, you put that it's my fault. It's not my fault. 3 and 8. 1 and 9. Alright, 8 is good to go. Let me see what 9's looking like. Okay, 9 has 2 left. I'll randomize 8 right now. Alright, Mr. Anderson, you're not a time traveler. We're okay. Just throwing us off the scent once more. reference it. She bought 2 extra stuff. One more left? Okay, good. Created. I added a break 10. Alright, let me line up break 8. Nice, sold out too. Beautiful. I'm going to add a break 11 after I'm done lining this up real quick. 3, 6, 9. All right, break 11's on the website. Let us continue. Let me just add a 12 while I'm waiting, honestly. I'm flying solo tonight because Nick is focusing on finishing last week's so that he can meet with the post office and have everything updated for the past 2 weeks. All right, 12's on the website too. Perfect. Break 8 starting now. I'll randomize 9 once we get over with this break. Genocide the steel. Trainer. Dancer. Dan. Dancer. You see it? Your name is in there, dude. You're basically the first 4 letters. And Dance Dance is playing right now. the layers. You know how much stuff has to line up for that to happen? A lot. Chandelier is fire. That's Brian. Escavalier. Ace roll. More trainer. Damn. We got 2 Zards for today already. Manicure. Missed the sleeve completely. Trophies. Hatcherine with a lucky energy. Metagross, steel. Steel is also down. You guys already sleeping on me tonight or what? I know it's Monday, but come on. Yes. Jeez. What you been up to, real man? Just doing real man things or what? Honestly, dude, I'm kind of dead myself, it being a Monday. Wasn't really a restful weekend. But that's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. New stereo in your old truck? Dude, in the truck that I got before, my Tahoe, which is like the first new car I've ever had in my life, I had a single din Kenwood flip out where it would come out and the screen would pop up and it was touchscreen. Those were real sick. I got that like sophomore year of high school, I think, junior year. I used my birthday money for it. Got myself 2 Polk 12s. And then it eventually just becomes an inconvenience, honestly. If you're using an aux cord and it's an aftermarket radio, you're gonna get static eventually, or like that, like alternator feedback. You were replacing a built-in 6 CD changer stereo that thought it had a CD in it. Interesting. You can't really put an aftermarket radio in something like current or a new car, nor should you, honestly. I wouldn't want to break anything. You just started cutting the braces. It's stupid that you need that key that comes with it, and the mechanic usually takes it, so you have to go back to them. I was watching YouTube videos on how to get the radio out. SPN. Alternate. It's just inconvenient. Not a lot of places do it anymore, dude. Like, I feel like all those car like Fry's was the place I used to go to, because I usually knew people there, and they would just, you know, wouldn't have to schedule anything. I'd just pull up and they would do it. $450 to install. They think that it's like an MTV show, dude. They think it's Pimp My Ride. Is Exhibit about to come out? Best Buy, I asked for a dash kit for a Dodge Durango, or no, it was for GMC Yukon, whatever year, and it wasn't GMC. GMC is like part of Chrysler, or was that when I had my Dodge? I think it was when I had my Dodge. And they were like, we don't have it. And I went into the store. I was like, it says Chrysler right here. Thank God I'm not installing it here. How many rounds of pack farming? I don't know. I have 12 posted. I started late today, and Nick is MIA dealing with shipping stuff. The radio in the boat. We'll probably keep it at 12 tonight. I'll open them if they fill, obviously. Break 9 times 1. Alright, 9's full. I'm not even going to bother updating the other ones yet. 1 box of Brilliant. Very good. Print it. I might have to grab a fresh case real quick. And that thing outside those under the cart. That's a big commitment, Benjamin. Jeez. People definitely moved up the leaderboard from that one. place. It's literally right here, though. Brilliant stars. Very bien. Very, very bien. 50% chance? I don't know if it'll be that high. Even with that many. Still though, dude, I mean, I've seen people run away with it with one entry. Lots of adult Kool-Aid. Will do, dude, will do. We've had quite an evening already. Mr. Ritter, my friend. Took away your team. What's it like to be at a basketball game? I don't know, dude. I saw Derrick Rose before his knee exploded on the basketball court. That was like when I actually like cared. And then he got injured and I've given up on caring. You know what we had? We had Carlos Boozer, who I've watched take a pull-up jump shot on every turnover and miss without passing the ball, causing the Bulls to be down by like 30 points every game. But we paid like $50 million for him or whatever, so it was worth it. Imagine being paid $50 million to miss jump shots. Set the team away. Those are like old people now, though, dude. Trainer right off the bat. To think, dude, you were complaining about getting trainer. That's a good problem. Trainer is a very good spot. A lot of cards are playable or just valuable in general. Other basketball to feel like you just complain. I just stopped caring. I'd rather spend my valuable free time like doing other things like playing games or opening packs. If I don't got money on the line, I really don't care. Like, that's the God honest truth. Zero sick trainer from, That's really cool. If you complain about fire enough, do you think I could snag you a Hyperzard? Or like, yeah, you could just not complain at all, and it'll happen on its own eventually. Yeah, but maybe I don't like the complaining, you know? You ever thought about it that, like, there's two sides. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. He's memeing Planeswalker. But I appreciate it. The mod power gift. I'll never forget, dude. My cousin, like, is, owner of a restaurant with family, and he had, like, one of his friends working for him, and the friend was, like, messing up and messing around, and he yelled at him, and the guy has an accent, and he said something, and I was in front of him when he was yelling at him. I laughed so hard. He goes, with his accent, he's like, man, all that power, go to your head. I started laughing so hard, and I think even Mario started laughing. The guy who was yelling. Kind of just had to be there. Just a funny situation in general. All that power, go to your head, man. That just made me think of that. I'm sorry. Random thought. I wouldn't. Because most people are not going to end up liking me as a boss if they keep messing around. Like, I'm not trying to hire, like, something I have to, like, babysit, you know? There's only a handful of people, like, out of my group of friends that I'd hire. No, I'm not. Not at the moment. And if I was hiring, it would be on the back end of things like shipping and whatnot. Because that process could always use help. It's a lot of work. But we already have employees. No, I'm not. Actually. I watched another family member hire one of those people, and they were like suggesting stuff that, like, I learned, like, entry level in college, and I was like, you are getting scammed right now. I mean, there's always room for improvement, and we're always looking to add new things. You guys will see in the coming future. I'll definitely reach out if I need to hire anybody. We're always thinking for the next thing. We got a bunch of things in the works. What's up, Zoomy? You need a fish tank in the background in Q3. I think I'm at that level now, like doctor's office. What kind of fish? Saltwater or freshwater, dude? That's a better question. I'm doing good. It's just like I think everyone's kind of got the same vibe right now. It's like just kind of just like, it's Monday. Alright. Saltwater. Jeez. Dude, it's so expensive for the upkeep on that tank. And for like fish to stay healthy. Q3 projections. This guy's just throwing around just that corporate terminology with percentages in front. Gets all the older higher ups just all excited. Filibuster is a political term, which I don't want to use in here. Oh my god. I really hate that like what you just said too, because like I just remember like 99% of my job interviews going that way. Where like clearly the person interviewing me is just kind of just throwing generalized terms just to because they have to. It drives me nuts. Let's see if Nick heard my message and helped me a little bit. Modern, you're taking me to a place I don't want to go mentally, please. Please. Not today. Tomorrow, maybe. Not today. Please. Are you okay with shoveling poo? See, they asked that, but in a very professional, indirect way, as a new hire onto like a corporate environment, entry level. Are you okay with like barely being able to eat, but doing so much work that you don't even see straight? It's Monday, dude. Gotta get it out. No, dude. It's Monday. Gotta relax. Yeah, gaming channel where I can like actually respond to you. Alright, how we looking, boys? We doing any more breaks tonight? Everything's pretty much the same level right now. 10, 11, and 12. I'll open all of them. 12 will be the last break. I'll chill out here for a little bit, see what happens. If not, these will roll over to Wednesday and you get double entries for the weekly if you keep your spots in. We'll hang out for a couple minutes, see what happens. Because trust me, dude, I'm on that Monday vibe too. Like, for real, for real. It's looking like all of them are going to fill. Like I said, I'll open all of them. Everything's pretty much halfway full. I'll wait a couple more minutes. Oh, that... We'll open all three tonight. I'm confident. Everything's almost full. Well, I will pull you good things for your contribution. 2, 2, and 1. I'm going to line up break 10. When? Like on the gaming channel? Gaming channel is kind of more flexible. It's hard to say. I usually shoot between like 5 and 7. Alright, let me line up 10. Everything's almost full. Grab those last second spots. You don't know what it could be. Three, 6, 9. Another spot taken at 11. But on Wednesday, I plan on going live like an hour or two earlier to start cataloging the collection before I open breaks up. Everything is right on the cusp of filling. I just opened it really fast. Otherwise, we'll roll everything over to Wednesday. And everyone gets double entries for the weekly booster box. A bobcat? Marking your tire? Dang, dude. That's nuts. If I walked outside and there was a bobcat, like, I think I'd just close the door, call it a day. Like, alright, that's enough for today. Or like a bear or something like that. And I think we're full on the next two. Wah, I'm going to play the heat. If anyone comes in here and asks, Beesh, where does he do more breaks? I don't want to hear it. Because we had to wait here for these ones. Well, I'm going to pull you just straight deliciousness. The breaks that take longest to fill are always the ones that pop off. Alright, let's randomize 10. Perfect. Last break on the website available is 12, and that is the last break of this evening. Oh yeah. Pair have been hanging around and Tattoo Comfy. 3 adult Pyrenees. Isn't that a big dog? Those are like mountain dogs, aren't they? Dude, they're so cuddly, but they're protective. 129 G's. That's pretty sick, though. I think there's something like real, like, pure and visceral about like having like 2 or 3 dogs that just obey you. Especially a big dog like that. And especially in an area where you have wildlife, like bobcats, not bad to have around. Good luck, everybody. One break remains on the website, and we are, after the next break, we're there. This break, you're going to blink your eyes and it's going to be over. Water is wine. Wow, good job filling. MVP right there. This man will be blessed with hits. It's just a lazy Monday. That's just what it comes down to. Absolutely, zoom in. Sylveon. So zoom in, I was watching, like, I think it's an Instagram, like, compilation of videos where this guy has, like, a bunch of tortoises that he breeds, and he has, like, a bunch of baby tortoises, which are absolutely adorable, but, like, he takes them out and, like, lets them graze, like, in the grass. He gives them lettuce or different stuff. Do you have baby tortoises? Like, do you breed them? He just, like, waves a piece of lettuce, and this one tortoise comes out of the burrow, just beelines for him. It's honestly, like, pretty hilarious. They like being, like, sprayed down with water. Clean their shell off. Honestly, zooming, I don't know what it is about today. It's just across the board. I think everyone's kind of feeling the same way right now. Not only here, but just like IRL. Your biggest tortoise passed away last night? Oh, I'm sorry for that, dude. That's pretty crazy, too. They live a long time. At least from what I've been taught, or what I've read. Hawks lose in the last 10 seconds. Typical Chicago team. Oh, yeah. I mean, how many times have we heard this is the year for the Bears, and then we just suck even more than last year? And then as soon as I moved to Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers is all of a sudden not interested in football. This is why I stay away from sports wagers. They will sniff out food if you have it. Especially larger species. They're pretty sick. But this dude had like 50 baby tortoises. Just, they pick them all up because like it gets cold at night, and he puts them back in like he has like a little like heating thing for them. Dude, he just lets them burrow in the backyard. He has like a big property, but like the tortoise burrows are like super huge. I don't know where he was. I'd assume like Arizona or something. But like, dude, when he was spraying him down with the water, you could see like the tortoise was just like, yes, this is the way. Like he was just happy. You could have crawled down the burrow. Jeez, it's pretty cool. One of those things would probably like mess up a raccoon or something. They got big claws. If it like got down in the burrow. Basically just have like a big like Blastoise in the backyard. A big dinosaur. That Shadow Rider is very sick. Psychicus blah. I'll use some good Psychicus too. Hyper Mew here would be Justice. He was over 200 pounds and he would ram me. What? I didn't know they got that heavy. I know like they're pretty heavy with the shell, but 200 pounds. Jeez. Well, I wanted Psychic and the Feast from you. He was willing to trade Fire, dude. Would have traded away Hyper Zard. Shark TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So out of like all the exotic animals that you kind of have dealt with and have, what's like your favorite one? If you had to pick one. One animal, species or whatnot. Galapagos tortoise regularly had 400 pounds. My gosh. And when they're that heavy too, they gotta eat a lot too. Some proportion to their weight. You want a sloth? I want to, honestly, like aside from a dog, I would want a parrot, like a big parrot, like a cockatoo. Probably your porcupine. I feel like that's like an animal that, like once it gets to know you, like it's pretty chill. 20 pounds of apples. Knock the table over. The disrespect, dude. Sloths are like creepy looking though. Like people think like, oh, it's cute. Like I look at that and I'm like, that thing is kind of creepy. There's something about them. They're like unsettling to me. Stitches. What do they do? Scratch you? It's slow, but like I don't know. Like its face. Like I don't know. Teeth? They bite? As herbivores? Man, I guess I'm the only one on the not trusting sloth strain. That's fine. See, I vibe with parrots. They could tell if you're afraid or not. Large canine teeth. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Six, 9, 3, 6, 9. Didn't I open a first box of Brilliant? Oh, we used it. We used the entire thing. Why you got dark? So D-Max Umbreon for your boy. I'm sure you wouldn't say no to this. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. You wouldn't be opposed to such things. $12 will be the last break. Modern snagging that colorless too. Okay, okay. I see you. Chris just scooping up the middle 3. I just cleaned this room and it's just, I give up on cleaning this room. I give up. I'm just gonna let it, I'm never gonna clean it. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna leave all the mess here. All right, break 11. Good luck, good luck. Flare in, flare. Dream ball. Whew. Who's got electric? Chris? Very nice. Second gold energy tonight. We saw fire tonight too. Gorgeous. very nice. Like I said, dude, like, if you were to buy like 2 or 3 packs at the store, whatever the limit is, because, you know, as grown adults, the stores limit us. If you pulled like a gold energy like that, that's got to be like 10 out of 10 feeling. Listen, dude, you got colorless. He's been throwing off the scent of being a time traveler. Don't be mean to Mr. Anderson. You should be so lucky to have your name next to his. Gold Energy says differently. You so many packs are in front of me, dude. I'm pulling you a gold Arceus that we're due for. Fighting. What? Flow it. Arctovish. Water. Mr. Anderson. Listen, Modern. Darkest Bois. There's a lot of different hits across these different packs. You'll have your time. And this stack of Brilliant Stars, or maybe even a Snorlax, dude, because we've been pretty hot with the Snorlax balls. Trainer, Gordy. I'm like playing out how tomorrow is gonna go on the gaming stream, doing the Devil's Roar Athena, which is the volcanic area. If my ship blows up, I'm just gonna embrace it because I knew what I was gonna do. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into. But it's so worth it if I can just learn how to do it efficiently. So it'll be a fun learning experience to watch my ship potentially blow up. I think all expensive powder kegs I'm gonna sell right away. That's like the way around it, so my heart doesn't get broken. Mean Mr. Tree. I will pew you. You gonna shoot me? You will play tomorrow? If I'm not playing with my IRL friends, which usually at least one of them hops on, but if not, for sure. It's The place I'm playing at tomorrow, Jetty, is not friendly at all. Like, and I'm not even talking players, I'm talking just the environment. Have you been in Beefshare? It's not how it works though. You kind of just load into whatever is available. I think they allow like 6 different ships to a server because it's the same map every time. Have you been in that area yet, Jedi, or no? The volcano area? The Devil's Roar? Because, let me tell you, it is, that's playing hardcore mode Sea of Thieves. But, if you survive it, the loot is very fat, and it's like double value. Like Chest of Legends, I think it sold for like what? I think it was like 30,000 gold and Max Emissary, so it would be like 60 to 80,000 for one piece. And I plan on doing multiple. That's gonna be a very heavy boat. When Tina's Wonderland hits Steam or Xbox PC, you're gonna go hard into that. Just play Sea of Thieves. We'll have our own crew. Me, you, and Jedi, and whoever else Strike plays. How has the PvP been for you? You think you have it? I mean, if you think you have it, like, you probably do. Just log into Windows or Xbox on the computer. What Halo? Are you being... I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. I'm saying Sea of Thieves. Jedi also, I'm not entirely sure if I can crossplay with Xbox, if that's what you're playing on. If you're on PC, then obviously the more the merrier. I thought you could, but I think that's just for Halo. Selby. It's a clean grass card. You're on PC? Okay, then we're good. It's on Game Pass. What? Sea of Thieves? Yeah. Because if I don't have people playing with me right off the bat, like, well, you don't really play during the week. I guess like on a Sunday stream maybe. But just on principle, I don't get to see like my friends that much anymore since I moved. Even before we moved, it's just getting busy. I always give them priority. Well, I'm saying for while we're streaming. You don't want to see me in the open ocean, dude. I'd feel so bad. Because I would know it was you, but like my inner just like instincts kick in, just destroy everything. come in and let loose a little bit. I feel that. From land? Yeah, you don't want to meet me on the ocean. That's what they did yesterday, dude. They drove out in the middle of nowhere. We chased them until the map ended, which I don't like doing. I think it's just such a waste of time. The best time to catch someone is when they're either rolling up on you and you counterattack, or when they think it's safe and they're not even on their boat. As long as I'm on a ship, we're not doing that again. Like, solemn vow. I hate doing that. I hate chasing for no reason. They probably didn't even have that much loot on their ship, because they just started their evening. Well, they do have mechanics in terms of like catching wind and whatnot, and it would be unplayable if the smallest ship didn't have some sort of advantage in the wind to protect yourself, because as a solo player, like, it's important. I could already tell you, we had them dead to rights, but nobody raised the sail to like slow down and not sail past them. At that point, we should have just dropped anchor. That was my fault. I wasn't really paying attention. But the entirety of the crew's fault. Magma Basin trainer. Because I knocked down their mast, but since we sailed past them, they had time to recover. And we were low on cannonballs, so like I was not firing as much as I would unless I had a clean shot. Number one pet peeve playing that game: if someone else loads the boat up, or just in general, and like it's not like a lot of supplies, like I could already foresee it happening. Like the other day when I joined on them, and they had no cannonballs and they were running low on wood, so we just had to bucket the whole time. Let's get modern as Arceus, because I saw it in a dream. Or wow, one of the gold birds. Or anybody, anything. You wanted to say something so bad. What? Just now? No, I know. Mr. Anderson knew that you would get colorless and get an Arceus. He's throwing you a bone. I mean, we're due for the gold and the hyper. The hyper, I feel like, is more rare than the gold, oddly enough. But both pretty rare, as of late. We have still not seen one alternate bird from Killing Run. Mimikyu with an Aggron, Psychic, and Steel. What's up, Milk? How goes it, my friend? How's it going here? Just a lazy Monday, dude. Like, best way to describe it. It's just like a bleh Monday. Everyone kind of feels the same way. I didn't get much rest this weekend or today. Solid break. I don't know why it's been doing that today. Stream Elements a little bit like weird tonight. Even Stream Elements is like, nah, it's Monday, dude. We'll do it tomorrow. I think 12 is full. Good job filling, everyone. Shout out to those who filled these last couple too. Definitely were rewarded. Your sleep schedule is screwed if you fall asleep at 10. Yeah. Mine are just because of the nature of what I do. I end up skipping sleep anyway. Usually. Alright, uno mas break. I'm pretty sure it's full. Thank you guys for being patient. Nick will have all of the shipping updated and taken care of after tomorrow. So if it's your first time like buying in these past couple weeks, like it doesn't happen. It happens only once in a while, and it's not our fault. It really isn't, because we do everything we can to make post office job easier. Mr. Anderson scooping up these last three. There's going to be something magical on this last break. I could already feel it. Very good. All right, let's get it printed. Let's get it opened. At least. It's more, dude. I'd say like at least 100. But at the end of the day, Modern, that's paying their paycheck. Like, there's two sides of that, too. All right, good luck, good luck. Raichu right off the bat, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson do be getting hits though, you know what I'm saying? Arceus. If you haven't followed the gaming channel yet, !Gaming, gift cards are given away for this channel, on that channel. And opportunities for Beige Bucks. I will be streaming on there tomorrow. To it. Semi-Sears, fire. Turtwig. Ace Rolla. Trent. Dude, when is it gonna get warm again? It's 24 degrees again. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of getting teased by like 65-degree days. You'll tease me? Please don't. Don't do it, Planeswalker. Not today. And a Zord. Oh, thank you. 141. Three Zards for today. So that's solid Monday. One in four breaks. Have a Zard. For those of you crazy about fractions. That last break magic, though. Mr. Anderson. We haven't seen this in a little bit. Give Zard bucks for it. Gorgeous. Hotro is dark. Electivire with a Garchomp. Piplup. Very good. Solid final break, guys. We finished nice and quick tonight. 12 breaks. Nice and casual stroll into this week. Gaming stream is tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. Wednesday I'll start a little bit earlier. A lot of it earlier probably, if I want to start cataloging my collection. I'll do that before breaks. Let me find someone to raid. Honestly, there's I'm just gonna end the stream. Nobody is on. Love you guys very, very much. Have a good evening. You're all beautiful. For sure, dude. DM me. I'll try to get to it tonight, even if it's a couple seconds. Love you all.